Pariah after beating the game. I get it. That's not happening. No way, no how. Not in a million years is that gonna happen. Oh yeah, the new Shantae comes out tomorrow. That's cool. I probably won't be getting around to that for a long time, but I'll play it when I play it. He caved in. Because we talked about it at the end of the last stream, and I was like, you know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Everyone's always, when I did all the Crash stuff, everyone's like, what about Twinsanity? That game is great. No, it's not. That game is terrible. And now, once. This is the only time we're doing this. I'm not doing a full playthrough. I'm doing one stream just to showcase how and why this game is so terrible, so everyone will shut up. That's what the purpose of this is. Why do I subject myself to this stuff? Well, I was also thinking, like, we did DK64. Might as well do the same for this game. In fairness, team that made Twinsanity had a lot of first-time developers in it. Yeah, sure, whatever. But the game itself is terrible. It is, with zero exaggeration, the Sonic 06 of Crash Bandicoot. I'll see the game is nowhere near as bad as I claim. Oh, no, we'll see it's exactly as bad as I claim. It's not like I make these claims out of nothing. I played the game. It's terrible. Sequence break in this game is so easy you can do it accidentally. I'm not surprised by that at all. I'm doing it to get everyone to shut up so it can go away from my life. How many times, though? How many times what? Did I play Twinsanity? Shut up. I didn't finish it. I played it once for like 4 hours, and I just was sticking with it. I'm like, wow, this game's really terrible, but you know, maybe there's something, and I played it for like way longer than I should have, and I was like, nope, no, this game is just awful. That was my entire experience with Crash Twinsanity. And now I will show you all. You'll all see. Will I be watching the Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I will. I was actually thinking of maybe after that, not right after probably, but tomorrow, maybe I'll stream Kirby Air Ride OG. Just like a one-player, just to show off the game. Because I bet you there's a lot of youngins. A lot of you kids that ain't never played no Kirby Air Ride and don't know what the deal is. I could get banned for this. Self-harm is against YouTube terms of service. It's okay. I've already streamed Lost World. Can't be worse than that. That's actually not true. I would rather play Sonic Lost World than Crash Twinsanity. Yes. Yeah, I had to take a second to make sure that I feel that way. I do. At least it's not as bad as Sonic Boom. I would say they're pretty similar. In fact, I'd say Sonic Boom is probably better. Because Sonic Boom... Maybe not. Maybe. They're close. It's a very close competition. Pariah Crash Out era. I've already talked about all the Crash games that I actually want to talk about. The OG Trilogy 4, some of those other games, CTR. Nothing really left for Crash to talk about, like in a video. Unless they make a new one day. You can't wait till the Enterprise like this ain't that bad. That's not gonna happen. What about the advanced games? Those exist? The GBA crashes? I already did a video on them. How about that? No Crash of the Titans Mind Over Mutant vid? No! No, that's not gonna be a thing that will ever occur. Yes, Gesekai, I'm playing it, because we talked about it at the end of the last stream, and I'm like, alright, you know what, let's just get it done. Let's just get it out of the way so everyone will stop talking about Crash Twinsanity. How bad can it be? It's pretty bad. Like, here's the thing. Like, the core overall majority of the game is, like, an incredibly mediocre 3D platformer. Like, it's fine, but whatever. And then surrounding that is a terrible, glitchy, broken, unfinished piece of shit. Thank you, Cancer. Your feces-ridden grin, this Guantanamo Bay levels of torture will amuse you. Well, I'm glad you all will enjoy it. Are you playing on PS2 or Xbox? Well, I'm playing the PS2 version on my legit PS2 that exists in the virtual world on my PC's RAM. Would I rather play Conquer? I don't... At least Conquer's, like, a finished game. Did I add any mods to make it better like 06? I don't know if such a thing exists. I didn't look around because I don't care. Pipe down. It's my stream! That's what you're all here for. You're all here to listen to me yell and agonize over this terrible game. By the way, the time trial in this level in Tori Saturn's really precise. You gotta be real good about it. You fund these streams? Hey, I still stream even when you're not here. Ah, yes, the thriving Twinsanity mod scene. Yeah, exactly. When's Cancer ever not here? Sometimes, not always here. When are you not here, Kelps? How about that? Answer that question, why don't you? Modding Twinsanity is like working in a broken down building with rubble. I mean, so is modding 06, but that happened, to be fair. Peak? No, that was the last stream. That's actually a good game. It'd be funny if chat organized a blackout to force me to play games I dislike. Forced a blackout? What does that even mean? Oh, are you working today, Flo? Sorry. I'm just streaming today because I got nothing else to really do. Oh, hey, Rhythm and Tempo. How's it going? Will I play the new Project Reignited demo coming out later this month? No, I haven't played any of them. I'll play it when it's done. How's that coming along? They got, like... The last I saw, they had 2 levels? Maybe 3 levels were, like, done? And there's not that many levels in that game, so it's coming along. You fell down a rabbit hole 2 days ago, Cancer? What happened? What did you discover? What do I think of the OST, at least? That is one thing I will give to Twinsanity. I do like the acapella OST. I'll give it that. 5 levels now? Isn't that almost all of them? Aren't there like 8 levels in Sonic and the Secret Rings? I think? Enter the Dragonfly or Twinsanity? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I played Enter the Dragonfly a little bit when I was a kid on my GameCube, but no. You just got off work. Does that mean I got your work schedule? Why is everyone always yelling at me for streaming when they're at work? I'm sorry, I don't know all your work schedules and try to friggin' work the stream around it. I'm the stream man, which means the stream works around my schedule. And you all have to deal with it. It's a comfort game for you, Rhythm and Tempo? Oh, by the way, I got your email, Rhythm and Tempo, but I haven't had the chance to check it out yet. But I will. We need a weekly Zoom meeting to discuss the stream schedule. Well, that's kind of a problem because there isn't a stream schedule. I stream when I stream. Oh yeah, it's time to start, isn't it? Oh god. Do I have to? I'd really rather not. But okay. Fine. Here we go. A true Crash fan never speaks ill of Twinsanity. I don't know if that's true. I think the real Crash fans do. Remember that I'm funded by cancer? Prize misery starts now. It doesn't start now. It takes a while. It's not like an immediate, like, oh god, it's so terrible. This game, like, drains your soul over time. That's what happened when I played it the first time. Cancer's the majority shareholder of the channel. I'm playing Peak? No, Sparky, that was the last stream. Was this game made by the same people that made the trilogy? No, this was Traveler's Tales. This was developed by people that did Wrath of the Cortex and 3D Blast. Sonic 3D Blast, I mean. Okay. Here's I was testing the game, you know, ahead of time to make sure it was working and everything, and I found something. One, it has widescreen options built into it, which is pretty rare for games back then. That's nice. But here's the thing. First instance of this game being an unfinished piece of shit, that doesn't actually save. I'm gonna have to set it to widescreen again when we actually get in the game. Boring game. Can we play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? That is a much better game, isn't it? This game's autosave also fucks up constantly. Not surprising. Here we go. Oh my god, these are so low res. Look at that. Look at these FMVs. How about we play Sonic Frontiers instead? Y'all just want me to play bad games all the time.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
I don't like this redesign for Coco, by the way. What's wrong with her overalls?
Crash! Where are you, big brother? There's something weird going on in the bay. Come see.
Does this game have better writing than Sonic Frontiers? No. Alright, here it is. Hold on, I'm gonna lower that on my end a little. Let me know how the volume is for you all. That'll do. So there's like a bunch of side crap in this game to get like gems, which I don't think matter at all. Except for like 100% completion or whatever. Like this. Remember when Crash Bandicoot was about like difficult, tight obstacle course platforming challenges? I do. Volume's fine? Okay, cool. Okay. Why doesn't Aku Aku say anything? He does. There will be a tutorial at some point. This is one of the better looks for Crash's character post Naughty Dog. Y'all are tripping? I think Crash looks fine. It looks like Crash. I gave him a little bit of extra detail for, you know, the new console generation. I don't have a problem with how Crash looks in this. Wait. Why is there an animation for falling too far? Or does he have metal on his shorts? They're like, you know, knee protectors. So when you're on your knees, it doesn't hurt. None of this is worthwhile, by the way. This is like a linear game, but there's just all this side crap to do, if you feel like it. Tripping mechanic, let's go. See, this is what I'm talking about. The majority of the game is like this, and it's like fine, but nothing amazing. But then there's the garbage, which we'll get to. The camera is really bad in this game, also. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta set the widescreen again. Oh, it did stay on. That didn't happen before when I was testing things. I guess because I saved at the menu when I made the file. If you play without a save file, it doesn't. Okay, less piece of shitty than I was gonna say. Doesn't mean it's not still a piece of shit, though.
It is I.
Oh, there he is.
Waku. My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you
Can't skip this.
powers.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's the game. Would I play Crash Bash? I played that at a friend's house as a kid. I thought it was fun back in the day, but I have not gone back to play it. This feels very Jak and Daxter right now, actually. Crash Bash is dope. Actually, that reminds me. Does anyone see that Lego Party game? That Lego is doing like a Mario Party knockoff, and it kind of looks like it might... Mario Party might have some real competition now. Kind of interested in that. Jak 1's homeless cousin. Yes. Do it. Can I do anything in Crash's home? Oh, it's a save point? Okay. Shaky cameras making this gameplay hard to look at. Yeah, it feels really bad. It moves on its own a lot, and I'm trying to, like, fight it to make it look where I want it to. It's not good.
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close and do what I do.
See, this is the shit with, like, oh my god. It's so funny, isn't it? Because it's so weird. Cortex dressed as Coco. I am not at all into this game's sense of humor or tone of, like, isn't it so weird? That's what makes it funny. No. Oh, hey, Mikester. Aren't you also one of this game's defenders? How could you betray me like that?
It's easy. All too easy.
Bro is streaming from Frowntown today. I hate this game. This game sucks. I'm not doing any more of this side crap. Let's just fucking get on with the torture. Yeah, this game's biggest glazer. Great. I've attracted all these, people with terrible taste that want me to play this. Can I just do this? Oh no, there's an invisible wall. Okay, I do have to play on the hallway for now. See, I'd be interested in the idea of like a new Crash that's like, you know, Crash but not the hallways. You know, more open 3D platforming, but not this.
It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
Ha-ha! Oh my god, that fucking fall animation is terrible. Oh, I see. I have to get you to move. Yeah, but... Music is so awesome. I do like the acapella music. I like acapella in general, actually. Could I just jump that? Maybe not. Because the jumping in this game... It's not ideal. Feels very like... I don't know, you fall very fast. Oh my god, camera!
I'm okay. The spikes broke.
Not exactly what you'd call movement. No, this game definitely doesn't have that.
Hey, yeah, you.
I like the animation well enough, it looks nice. I mean, it's fine for the era.
Back and forward, and I'm sick of it.
Why does Crash have different shoes in this game? Are they different? Aren't they his normal, like, brown sneakers? I guess they're kind of a little different, but it's, you know, generally the same idea.
Surprised to see me, Crash.
There's a lot of charm in this game. I don't agree with that in the slightest. I don't think there's anything charming in this game.
I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes, and I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. And look, all of your friends are here.
I like how Crunch's model is just the one from Wrath of Cortex reused and how it doesn't match with anything else. Oh, I have to hit that back, don't I? That doesn't look like a thing I can hit back, but I have to hit it back, I assume. There you go. 115 viewers, damn. People want to see me play garbage games. Oops. I couldn't really see that very well. Apparently Crunch was added last minute because they forgot he existed. They created the character. How you forget the character you made exists? There's a big market for watching people suffer playing games. I mean, that's true. I know that. Okay, I can just stand still most of the time, can't I? And just do that.
Oh dear, two of the same. But don't worry, I get this.
Didn't Crunch become a friend at the end of the last game? Yeah. Just become an AVGN clone? I could do that, but I don't have the high energy for it. play Sonic Unleashed if you want a garbage game. I already did that.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated twin brother.
That looks like something that would be in Jak as well. Like, that looks like the precursor robots from Jak 2, doesn't it?
Magnificent.
So much in this looks like Jak, which I guess is kind of appropriate. It's weird that we're just doing 2 boss fights back to back like this. You agree you hate the day stages too? Exactly. Why play a game knowing I don't like it? Because people keep telling me, no, this game's great, Pariah. It's the best ever. You gotta play it. And I'm like, no, it's terrible. And they're like, no! So I'm here to prove a point. I ask you, like, we haven't even gotten to, like, the game being a broken, terrible piece of shit yet. But thus far, there's nothing in this game that I would call especially great. Stop comparing Jak and Dax to this shit. I just mean aesthetically. Very similar looks to things. Did I say I don't like Jak 2? Yeah, I don't like Jak 2. Jak 2 has a fun game inside of it, but not most of it. Probably woke up and thought, Christ, Twinsanity, maybe I judge you too harshly. No, that is the opposite of where I'm at. What, I think that 4th Jak game for PSP? I did play that. It was not good. It was mostly boring. Oh yeah, and now we're doing this. This is okay. This is like the... It's like reusing the ball shit from Crash Wrath of Cortex. I was gonna say Crash 4, that's not Crash 4. I mean, technically it's Crash 4, but, you know, it's not the good Crash 4. Is there a thing here? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that! I doubt lives are ever going to be a factor in this game. This game isn't like the other Crashes, where it's hard. See, so I don't know, like... Is this amazing? Is this, like, hilarious? Is this the charm? This is fine. That's it. It's fine. It's not even fine, it's ass. I think this plays okay. I got no problems with this. Is this the best part of the game? Maybe? I don't know, I haven't gotten to later parts in the game because I stopped playing because it was so bad. This game's popularity is sustained by its vibes and soundtrack. I don't understand these vibes people are talking about. Oh, I see. Sure, let's go for it. Why not? Oh, you overshoot it. That's why not. The vibes are good, the game's just ass. I don't agree. I don't see the strong vibes that people talk about. Like, for one thing, what the hell is even happening in this game? Cortex just showed up dressed like Coco, and then he attacked me with a robot, and now this is happening. What even is this? What's going on? Yowie. I don't mean like that, what's going on. What's my example of 100% good game anyway? I don't know. Hi-Fi Rush. That's a good game. That's actually a fucking phenomenal game. I don't think it's charming that they fight through the entire level. No, not really.
Crystal.
Now what's happening? I legitimately don't remember this. Who the fuck are these guys? Were there like alien robot ant people? What is this?
Yes, the crystal is mine.
What was that? Who were those guys?
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Okay, here's the part where I have like cortex. Try on his dementia arc again.
Throw me over there. Trust me. We're pals, right?
That was very abrupt and unpolished. Right, Cortex? No, you fucker. Get over here. Can I throw him over there to get that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Okay. You need 2 sanities to complete this game. I think you need 0, personally. I tried to avoid that. This game's constantly throwing things at you and changing the rules of how it plays? Yeah, pretty much. It's just like a bunch of fucking shit, which to be fair, that is what Crash is like a lot of time. You know, one level, you're doing platforming, next level, you're swimming in water, next level, you're on a motorcycle. You know, that's pretty authentic to Crash, at least. Am I playing this on emulated? Yeah, it's emulated. Cortex. Hit the crystal. Hit the crystal, you fuck. Hello? I have to spin throw him? What? What's happening? I have to hit the crystals in order. Starting with the red one. Okay, there it is. Oh, it was not registering with just Crash for some reason. There we go. Wait, I need to keep getting this piece of shit. This game looks like the biggest piece of dog shit. I mean, this is all, like, fine and functional, but it's just, like, the most generic, whatever 3D platformer from this era. This could be the Chicken Little video game, and it would be pretty much the same. Oh, wait, I didn't hit that. I gotta hit that. Oh, I fucked it up. How do I feel about Evening Star Sonic pitch? It looks like it would have been real cool. Shame it didn't happen, but kind of good that it didn't happen, because then we got Penny's Big Breakaway instead. Have I played the 6th Gen Chicken Little game? I was joking. I guess I'm not surprised that there was a Chicken Little game, but no. If I run out of lives, just end the stream immediately. I imagine this is one of those games where the lives are pretend, and when you run out, you just continue from where you are anyway. Oh, I see. That slows down the drill. There we go. It's continuing from last save. Oh, like the save boxes? Gotcha. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a generic game. I just don't see how, like, this has people going like, dude, this is the best Crash game. I'm like, what? This completely, like, blasé level design? Thank you, Cancer. Bolts the giant P on your forehead and makes it part of Cancer's Twinsanity.
That feels good. I was bursting in there.
All these two. The worst Crash villains ever.
Some might of the evil twins.
Aren't you two adorable? Let me see.
This could have been the best Crash game? No.
Here for you.
Chucky treats. Ooh, ooh. We've some good news and some bad. The bad news? We're going to destroy your precious islands. The good. You won't be around to see it.
How tiresome.
Oh, you want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy.
Crash worked and CTR are the best Crash games? I personally think 4 is the best of the crashes, and then CTR is one of the best racers ever. It's unfinished, so it's immune to all criticism. Think about the potential. No. The game is what it is. I'm not gonna judge what this game could have been. I'm gonna judge what this game is, and what this game is. Like, what would it have been? Ultimately, this is the game. It would have just not been buggy and had more content, or been less buggy and had more content. Still would have been this very mediocre platforming game. Oh, I see what I have to do there. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's just move on. Passion and ambition. I don't know if this game was made with a lot of passion, I'll be honest. Set up the Air Riders Direct tomorrow? Yes. Probably gonna stream Kirby Air Ride tomorrow. Why not? Naughty Dog said they would have done Open World Crash if they didn't give the rights away? Well, I thought they were done with Crash. Like, it was their choice to move on.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Living in harmony.
Team Reptile put a teaser of their upcoming games. Ooh, games, plural. They're working on a lot of stuff. That's exciting. I'll definitely check that out. Oh yeah, this shit. Is this the part of the game that's amazing? No plural typo? Oh, what are they working on? What's their game? Yes, you fuck. Oh, hi. This section is so cool. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh. Wait. He didn't even hit it. Oh, he hit that, though. Did you see how his head was, like, shrunken all weird in the beehive there? You can totally see it. That looked fucking bizarre. You're getting memories of playing Fireboy and Water Girl on the school computer? The fuck is that? Is that related to Shark Boy and Lava Girl? The Flash game? Yeah, I didn't really play Flash stuff as a kid. I'm probably too old. I am too. I was talking with Gesekai about this. How many of y'all in chat are old enough to have not had get like laptops given to you for school? Because I didn't have that. It was all analog when I was in school. Can I drop that on the bed? Nope. It just clips through. Sonic 06 is way better than this. I agree, for the record. I do think Sonic 06 is better than this. I'm only 2 years old. Yeah, I act like I'm from the previous century. Well, I'm sorry. Look, people were telling me that I acted like an old man when I was still in high school. It's just how I am. You know, like they say, you're a kid at heart. I'm an old man at heart. Oh, wait, I gotta, like, not get spotted. Crouch behind the reeds. Okay. See, I don't know, but I'm playing this, and it reminds me of, like, the river levels in, like, Crash 2. Those are a lot better. Okay. That just happened. Pride was always old, that's right. The poor man's Jak and Daxter. I mean, it's not really that similar to Jak and Daxter, because that's a collectathon. Oops. I wouldn't mind streaming Jak and Daxter. That's a fun game. Do it. Okay, let's see what I need to do there. What game's better, this or Crash the Titans? Oh, that's not a question for me, because I don't fucking know. Again, what part of this is amazing? Okay, I'm getting spotted on that. I gotta, like, time when I move. What game's better, this or Cloud Built? I wonder. Who knows? Who can say? Hello, Crouch. Crouch, Crash. This game or Lost World? I would rather play Lost World. At least Lost World is, like, kind of unique. It's not on the tier of a Fairly Odd Parents game. I'll give it that, at least. You used to play Break the Rules on your GameCube. I had that as a kid, and I played it. And even then, I remember not liking it. It's just like random shit happening all the time in this game. The last time we saw Cortex, he had all the bees attacking him. And then I don't remember what happened, and now he's captured by the tribe people. Did something happen to cause that? Or is that just what's happening now? Wow, why is this so loud? Hold on, I'm turning that down a little bit. This game's very lol random core. It is. Okay, I see what I have to do here. I gotta get the wormy. Why is that fall animation a thing? I died. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here now. What's happening in the game right now is, like, giving me a headache. All the noise and the music and the game. Jesus Christ. Alright, where'd it go? Oh my god, the fucking fall animation. Brian needs super chats for Tylenol. I do. Okay. We good now? You up here? He's up here. What? 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 I was mashing for him to do the stomp and he didn't do it, and then that happens. You can't stomp if you bounce off of it, and then you get fucking... Okay. Okay, cool. Sometimes it just does that. It does. It sure does. Where the hell did that thing go? Did it go across the water? It did. Is this the DK64 of Crash? This is worse than DK64. Hey, Enrica, thank you. Skill issue, also time flies by. Yeah, 14 months. Crazy. This is a good game to play with friends watching. I wouldn't subject my friends to this. I like my friends. You know, everyone talks about what are good games to play with your friends, but what are good games to play with your enemies? I think this is one. But fucking Christ. Thank you, Cancer. Never kill yourself, Adolf Hitler. What? Smash is a good game to play with your enemies? That's a good game to play with friends, though. You know, all these platforms, you know, the consoles and like Steam and everything, they all have their friends lists. But where are the enemy lists? You know, send me your enemy code so I can add you as my enemy. On the blocked list? I guess that's kind of your enemy list. This is like a thing from Crash. Sometimes this game actually feels like you're playing Crash Bandicoot. Sometimes. Thank you, Enrica. Russian roulette with your enemies, but rigged. I guess that's a good game to play with your enemies. God, the camera is so weird. Also, is anyone noticing? This probably is invisible, you know, at like PS2 resolution, but like, what's up with that like seam on the world? You see that like yellow outline and it like moves as I move? Oh, you know what that is? I think that's the volumetric fog. Yeah, that's what it is. That moving. Thank you, Tails Hugs. What about Crash Boom Bang? I have never played that. Why are there so many Crash Bandicoot games? There's too many. I'm breaking the seams of reality. I might clip out of bounds. That's my dream one day, is to fall out of the world. And just fall in a gray void forever.
Farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow. For my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
See, this is the kind of thing you do in like a collectathon. Oh, okay, it was a joke, I see.
This isn't a game.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, but then we actually have to do it anyway. Or not? What's happening? Hello? Oh, I need you. Oh, I see. It's like a whack-a-mole with Cortex's head. I wasted a bunch of time. Thank you, Cancer. I can't read that because those aren't words. Bam, did it.
Come along.
Andres, thank you. This game's carried by the writing. I would not agree. I'm only streaming this to farm clips for shorts.
You boys have been doing swell. Just
I wasn't planning on that, but I guess there'll be clips out of this, right?
been taking in the sights of Insanity Island here. Nice digs.
The collectathon joke was pretty good, but then they make you do it, so it kind of undermines the joke. It would have been a good joke.
Caves, the totem gods. Yeah, back in the 10th dimension, we don't have anything near as nice as the totem gods. The vivid colors, the intricate carving, you know, it's almost as if
These guys feel like the villains of like a bad wannabe Invader Zim thing.
exactly as if they're alive.
The humor is this game's selling point. Yeah, and that's a problem, because I don't think any of it's funny. What even is the story here? Good question. What? Thank you, Tails Hugs. Music in this game is made by people's mouths. I am aware. How do I... Oh, that's how I attack you. Right as I tried something and missed my opening. Yeah, you just hold movement in one direction and avoid all of its attacks. Crash the Dark Souls of platforming? Not this game. This is the Dark Souls of Pariah streams. For me. Do I even need to say it? With these boss fights? It's epic, we know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Such gameplay, much wow. You know, this game could have been the best Crash game. Somehow.
Oh, nuts. There's nuts? Well, you gave it your best shot.
Does this game have better music than the Apto stage in Crossworlds? Does that have bad music? Did something... What?
Goodness out of this dimension and leaving behind the worst of all possible worlds. We just like making a mess.
Such hostility this game would do to me. I played it.
We're all losers! Say, is it lunchtime yet?
10th dimension. Yes, yes! In the dark ocean of my intellect swims a magnificent whale of a plan. To the laboratory! We're not beaten yet. The game is on. Come along!
This game is so unpolished, but to be fair, it is literally unfinished. So, I'll give him a pass on that. But it's pretty bad. Thank you, Cancer. Someone already posted in the comments, though. I know that you'll take damage if you touch this thing, because this game's an unpolished, unfinished piece of shit. I missed. What? There's a kill plane there? I can't just do it? I missed again. There we go. Oh my god. Why does that kill you? Good fucking question. I don't know. What? But I was not prepared for that. Sure, why not? This is also very Jak and Daxter 1. Get on the boat and then go to the island. Although in Jak and Daxter 1, it's done seamlessly, real time. Man, that's a good game. Nothing really proves this game is terrible yet, you're afraid? We'll get there. I mean, nothing's proof that this game is good. Also, that boss is pretty terrible, I'd argue.
Diabolical genius. Scary. But in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe. Follow me. I know another way.
This just looks so boring. Yeah. Mostly boring, and then occasionally painful. But what? How am I standing on boxes? Still better than Wrath of Cortex, Meister? I definitely don't agree with that. Thank you, Gabriel. Gabriel? Sorry, I don't want to butcher your name. Dino Crash Twinsanity Evolution. It's a fan remake of this game. They're helping to create assets for new levels. Well, that's neat. Good luck with that. I have never heard of that project, no. Alright, I'm fucking done with side garbage. Is this where I go? Where do I go? Oh, here we go. Did I see Sonic Frontiers Revisited mods, like overclocked for Frontiers? Say what now? When you say, like, overclocked, do you mean it's like a total conversion mod for Frontiers? I have definitely not heard of that. Oh, that TNT just killed me. Thank you, Enrica. You were wondering if I should add higher resolution texture mod to my spreadsheet for Unleashed. Takes better version of official textures from preview build. Oh, I didn't know about that. I must have missed it. I'll take a look. Thanks, Enrica. Have I seen the canceled Sonic Mania 2 thing? Yeah, I saw it. Looks like it would have been cool. Oh, it's more like Forces Reimagined? Okay. Yeah, when someone said it's like overclocked, I'm like, I would know if there was some kind of big total conversion mod for Frontiers in the works. You saw a dead hedgehog yesterday and you thought of this channel. Thank you. Dude, what is the sound mixing in this game? I have to lower it again. Jesus. Thank you, Tails Hugs. This game is so broken that speedrunners beat it in under 15 minutes. I mean, that's not surprising at all to me. I mean, to be fair, that's lots of games. You can beat, like, Spyro 2 in, like, 2 seconds. That's just glitches, you know. Any game can have that kind of shit. Whoops. This music is terrible. I do like the music in this game. That's the one thing that I will not shit on it for. I like all the acapella. What's my favorite Sonic song? How the fuck am I supposed to narrow that down? I don't goddamn know. Just say race to win. I mean, it's definitely not race to win. This is just like the Unleashed stream. It is kind of like the Unleashed stream. You're not wrong. See, again, like, this isn't like aggressively terrible right now. Like, this is fine enough, like, really basic, generic 3D platforming. But if I was gonna play this, why wouldn't I play, like, Rayman 3 or something, you know? This is better because Sonic fans are not here. Sonic fans are still here. Most of you are Sonic fans, last I checked. I like Rayman 3. Yeah, I like Rayman 3. I like all the Rayman games. That series is a pretty good batting average. With the 5 main entries, all of them good. Even Rabbids. I mean, real Rayman games, not that shit. Although I did play a lot of Rayman Raving Rabbids 2 as a kid, and I thought that was a pretty fun minigame collection. What the fuck? The invincibility doesn't make you invincibility? What the fuck is the point of it then? Is that like Rayman 3D on DS? Isn't that just Rayman 2?
The check bounced. Are you sure? Well,
Why are there so many people in this stream? Good question.
Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and fish.
Again, people suffering play games, huge appeal. I guess so. Pariah's laughter is contagious. Whatever. That's the vibe people love. Just like a really basic meta joke. That's it. Prize laugh is even better in person. I have a weird laugh. I know. I know. Oops, I was reading chat. What the fuck? Do these masks do anything? I'm actually playing this trash. I am playing this trash. Okay, you know, playing the game with its terrible sound mixing, I'm kind of turning against the music. I liked it more when I just listened to it without playing the game. As just, like, nice little acapella. That ain't the soundtrack's fault. It is the game's fault, though. This is in your top 10 Crash Bandicoot games? What the fuck just happened? I didn't even die! So, Christian, I'm guessing you don't really like Crash Bandicoot very much if this is in your top 10. I don't even think I've played 10 Crash Bandicoot games. There are more than 10 mainline ones? There's the original trilogy. There's this. Wrath of Cortex. And 4. That's 6? 6 mainline games? Oh yeah, and those fucking mutant games that I always forget about. It's in your top 10 or top 2 ukulele games. Okay, here's a new plan. Okay, well, I didn't die that time. I don't know what was different about that that made me not die for that one, but okay. Cortex? Crash the Titans, come on, Pra, you'll love it? No. Even more no than this. Am I forgetting CTR and CNK? I wouldn't call racing spin-offs mainline Crash games. What Zelda game has the best story? You know, I don't want to say because I have to revisit more Zelda games because, I don't know, maybe Twilight Princess has a really good story. But of the ones I've done, like, recently on the channel, that I revisited, probably Majora's Mask is my favorite. Although Wind Waker's is pretty good, too. It's Majora's Mask, obviously. I mean, yeah, that one is obviously very good. But I was very surprised with how much I really dug Wind Waker's story. I'm like, damn, I had no idea this game had such a cool story. Twilight Princess is a tiny little anime companion character, so it ended up being his favorite. And I've played Twilight Princess before. And yeah, I do like the tiny little anime companion girl. What of it? Hit the goddamn box! Okay, fuck it. I played the GBA Crash games? Yeah, I did a video where I talked about them, actually. Thanks, Tails Hugs. Explosives kill you instantly in this? No protection? Yeah, I noticed that. If you were to hypothetically play all 3D Zeldas, should you play whatever or go from the beginning? I would say there's like something to appreciate going through the series and, you know, seeing how things progress and evolve and when they introduce new elements and whatever. But, you know, they're all pretty much standalone games. You can play any of them, and that would be fine too. Mine to stream the Kirby Air Riders Direct? No.
Free again! Mighty Uka Uka! Who has released me from my icy tomb?
Say, am I stream the game itself? I'll definitely stream Kirby Air Riders. Hell yeah.
I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you!
Majora's Mask, you're gonna have to play Ocarina? You don't have to. You should, but you don't have to. You want to watch it press and you hear me scream? Well, I guess, Sakai, you and I can watch it together if you want. I'm probably not going to scream because I already know the game exists. Now they're just going to show off cool stuff. This is an incredibly weird fight for Uka Uka. When I think of Uka Uka, I obviously think of him being an ice monster. What else would he be? And again, the sound mixing. Why is it so loud? I gotta lower it on my end. Y'all know I'm gonna squeal like a high school girl? I'm gonna cry like an anime fan on prom night? The lowering sound mix extreme? Look, I can't do anything about the mix. All I can do is lower the volume.
To destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil.
Stream ends for the volume at 0%. Maybe I will.
This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
This way!
Or are we playing JoJo's fighting game made by Capcom? Never played that. Random poll chaotics. I was thinking recently about Rival Schools. Rival Schools is so fucking cool. Literally, like, my favorite fighting game character designs of all time. If anyone doesn't know shit about Rival Schools, Google search the Rival Schools characters. They got such awesome character designs. Can I get this? Yep.
What have I got?
Game has such a calm vibe, honestly. Makes you feel like you're in a straitjacket. A little bit. Oh my god. I could have watched Clannad tonight, but I chose Poop. I've already watched Clannad. Latest appearance of any Rival Schools characters in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? No. Akira from Rival Schools was in Street Fighter V as a guest character, which was cool. Minus the fact that it was Street Fighter V. Those designs are anime as hell. They are, but I think they're awesome. I think they're like so funny, but also kind of cool, and I love the style. And it looks really good, like in-game. They like translated it to 3D really well. You know, it doesn't have good character designs, DBZ? I don't agree with that. I don't think DBZ has bad character designs. Of all the things to criticize about DBZ, I would not criticize the art design, or the art style, or the character designs. I think that's fine.
Trick or treat, trick or treat. Fools! You thought
Wait, what happened?
toys could defeat us?
Okay, that was definitely something cut.
Of the infinite
When did the two masks go after them? That didn't happen. Aku Aku was hanging out with me.
riches beyond imagination.
Riches?
Riches? What's wrong with you? Always bringing up the riches. You don't remember us, do you, Doctor?
Should I?
You ruined our lives. Allow us to return the favor.
Okay. Oh, I died. Was Cortex always this yellow? I think so. He's always been pretty yellow. Do I have any thoughts on Attack on Titan if I watched it? I watched the first season. When I watched it, I was on the verge of dropping it every other episode. This does not look fun. It's not. Watching the Flash TV show? That one from like a decade ago? My sister watched that, and I would always make fun of her for watching that.
A curse on you all! We shall return! Oh, forget I mentioned the riches thing, huh?
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts? I've ruined the lives of so many.
This game has so many FMVs. It does.
Such a big head. Such a tiny brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
But they'll kill me!
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created...
I talked over the single best line in the game. Oh, I missed it. What did they say?
With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity will be unbeatable.
Vacuous. Good use of vocabulary, Cortex.
Come along to the Psychotron.
The first season was like a masterpiece of The Flash? I don't know. I never watched any of it. Wait, is this how I got in? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, this looks like where I'm supposed to go. Or is this how I got here? That's how I got here, I think, right? Yeah, that's how I got here. Oh, why is this crystal just floating here? Game is unfinished. Oh, here we go. There's an arrow pointing where to go. Got it.
What have I got?
What the fuck just happened? I just fell through the floor for no reason. I guess I don't go there? Yep. I'm getting caught on geometry. What am I doing right now? Oh, hello. There we go.
This is the Psychotron, gateway to the infinite dimensions. Beyond
That looks like something from
our universe,
Half-Life.
Somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins, steal the riches, and restore the natural order of things, with me on top. We require 6 power crystals in order to make the leap, and we have...
You just played Half-Life not too long ago. Great game. I still haven't actually played any Half-Life game. I'll play through the whole series when Half-Life 3 comes out. How about that? So I won't play Half-Life? I'll have you know that there are a lot of rumors going on right now that apparently Half-Life 3 is, like, almost done or something. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I guess? They've been saying that for years. I don't know. I just saw that there was a bunch of stuff talking about it recently. Like that they were looking for beta testers and that the game is like very far along. Like lots of articles talking about that. I honestly wouldn't be surprised because like Valve has been making games again. You know, they did the Half-Life Alyx game for VR, and they're doing that other multiplayer shooter that I forget what it's called.
Think, Cortex, think.
Playing a bad game. And there are a lot of viewers in the stream. There are lessons to be learned here. Yeah, where were all you fuckers when I was playing Peak the other day? That's a fun game. Well, I play Half-Life or Black Mesa the remake? Well, I already have Half-Life. But Black Mesa looks cool too. I've heard nothing but great things about it. Hold crouch to gain speed. Okay. But then my turning is very low. Yeah, as far as snowboarding minigames go, this doesn't play too bad. Better than the snowboarding in Sonic 06. That's for sure. How awesome is this? I wouldn't really call it awesome, particularly. It's not bad. It's fun. Again, in like a perfectly adequate 3D platformer kind of way. Good, good. Obligatory 2000s snowboarding segment. It's true, that was in a lot of 2000s games, wasn't it? What? What? Did I not get that Aku Aku mask? Does it even do anything in this game?
Get them off of me! Shoot!
You know, I do kind of see what they were going for with this game. Like, Crash Bandicoot originally was very heavily inspired by, like, you know, Warner Brothers old school cartoons and animation. And this is going for, like, similar kinds of jokes. I just don't think that a lot of it lands in the way that they want it to, personally. But I see what they're trying to do. That grinding noise is actually horrible.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Oops, I tried to jump. That didn't work. Am I gonna have to go through the cutscene again? Yes.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Why does Cortex's mom work at his strip club? That's a good point. Look, I've seen Twin Peaks. Sometimes stuff like that happens. Did I take damage there? Should you watch Twin Peaks? Yes. I mean, if you're not open to, like, abstract weirdness, maybe no. But yes. Okay. Is it better than Lost? I've never watched Lost, but I hear Lost is not good. So I'm gonna say yes. Because Twin Peaks is good. Get the goddamn crystal, you fucking idiot. Okay. You watch anime, you're open to anything weird? No, but I mean weird, like... There is an entire episode of Twin Peaks where you will literally not know what is happening for 45 minutes. Like, you will not understand anything you're looking at on the screen. People who have watched know what I'm talking about. Sounds awesome, new and fresh and different. It's really good. Highly recommended. The way it just, like, cuts to the level music. Jesus Christ. Have I seen Vinland Saga? I have not, but I've heard good things about it.
Humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
Dude, he's Australian. Shoutouts to all the Australians hanging out. Mikester, Telekinestic Man's not here. Any other Australians? Whoops. Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, actually. Gesakai and I watched it together. It was really good. And the music also, I quite enjoyed. Have I ever watched the Game Grumps? Yes, a little bit. I'm not, like, a fan of them, but I've peeked around at their stuff every so often. I do enjoy watching Aaron suck at Sonic games. That's very funny. Oh my god. Australia doesn't exist? That's not true. I've played TF2. Dude! Fuck it. I don't need that hit point. It doesn't even matter. The masks are actually pretty pointless in this, because most of the hazards in this game are nitro and TNT, which you cannot get protection from. How'd I die with a mask? That's how this game works. The masks don't actually protect you from damage. They're decorative, mostly. So this game sucks? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, something the mask actually protects me from. Dude, the camera in this game has gotta stop. It has to be stopped. What? Did the exhaust of the missiles there just kill me? Yeah. Okay, what the hell? I guess I just... What? I'm not sure, but I got past it, so it's fine. Is this game bad funny or bad bad? Bad bad. It's not funny bad because the game legitimately tries to be funny and it's not. What made me cave in to play this game? To get everyone to shut up. Can I play Bubsy 3D now? No. Look, no one is trying to lie to the world and say that Bubsy 3D is good. If I'm just giving you what you want, you'll just demand more bad games. I guess that's true. I shouldn't cave into people fucking talking about shitty games all the time, or else I'll have to do that for everything. Then you'll just all unite under the banner of getting me to play Gex, and I'm not playing Gex. That's not gonna happen. Buck Bumble? I'm not playing Buck Bumble either. camera in this game is so shite. You mean I'm not playing Wild Woody? What the heck is Wild Woody? I've never even heard of that. Camera? Okay. What? I did have a fuck you pay me policy for Blinks. I do not want to establish some kind of if you pay me then I'll play shitty games on stream, because people will do it and then I'll have to play shitty games on stream. I have to play Wild Woody for at least a minute. Is that like a Toy Story Woody, or is that a different Woody? What? Okay. Play Crash of the Titans on hard mode? No. What if I play Silent Hill 2 someday? I'd like to. I haven't played the Silent Hill series. The only one I've played was Shattered Memories on Wii, which I enjoyed. I thought that was good. Engine? Hello? Do I have to do something with this? Hello? Game? What's happening? Jump up and hit him? Nope. Not that. I have to have him throw the TNT near supports the platform? These what supports? It's a floating platform. You mean these flags? Just make your own bad games and force Spry to play them? Please don't. There wouldn't be... Oh, those... I see the platform he's on. Got it. That was not clear. We talking about Transformers Devastation now? I don't really know why, but I'm down for that. That game rules. Do I hate My Hero Academia? No, I've never watched it. Why would I hate it? Yo, guys, this could have been the best Crash Bandicoot game. Somehow. Please play something like Mr. Mosquito on PS2. The fuck is that? What the hell is Mr. Mosquito? I've never heard of that. I'll become a Twinsanity fan yet? Yeah, I'm really feeling it. I would hate My Hero Academia? Probably. I've heard it's basically Naruto, but instead of ninjas, they're superheroes.
yummy fresh meat for my pot.
This game is just random shit after random shit all the time.
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my pot.
Hey, at least this part's like a Crash Bandicoot game. Ah! Why do I have to watch this every time?
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my pot.
Fall of Cybertron's definitely the best. I didn't play that one, but I did play War for Cybertron back in the day. That game was pretty fucking sick, actually. It was like Transformers Gears of War, but it was like awesome. It was a third-person shooter where you could transform into vehicle form at any time, so it had like cool, fast-paced, like kind of movement, I guess you could call it. Switching back and forth between your forms to like get around the arena and fight. It was awesome. Getting like car chases with people and fucking do cool shit. Isn't that the guy from Archie's Sonic? Oh, Rotor? He looks like Rotor. Yeah, I gotta say, playing the game, the music wears off. I'm tired of the acapella now. I could do without it. This camera is not giving me a lot of time to see things coming up. That was a nitro box. Why are the non-nitro boxes tinted green here to make you think they might be nitro boxes? Like, I thought those were nitro boxes because they're green. Why are they green? We done? Is it over? Okay. You're bored. Can we play a good game? I'm probably gonna stream Kirby Air Ride tomorrow. That's a good game.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship.
These cuts are amazing.
And we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo?
This is the good game. What are you talking about, bro? If this is a good game, then that means that, like, iNinja is a good game. Which I guess, to be fair, it might be. I never played iNinja, but it didn't look good. Ah! Okay. I had all the time in the world to react to that.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship.
Tell us
Why can't I skip the cutscenes?
And we'll let you go.
silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo? Get changed.
What has been terrible so far? Well, it's very unpolished. There have been quite a number of bugs. And the writing, that's also terrible. And the sound mixing. Will I play Princess Peach Showtime? It's a game. No? Game has a lot of bosses, too. That is... Also, you notice that he was T-posing when he spawned in? Don't worry about it. I noticed it. I'm not worried about it. Don't nitpick so hard, sit back and enjoy Peak. But even at its best, like I've been saying, this game is just like a completely mediocre 3D platformer. Man, these cutscenes especially are very unfinished.
Come along to the Psychotron.
Is it faster to do this than to run? It seems like it, maybe. What was the point of that stuff? We had to get crystal... Whoop, whoop. Okay, that killed me. Devs had $50 to work with? That doesn't make the game good, just because I acknowledge that. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah.
You monster! Let my brother go!
Oh, hi, Coco. You're in the game again.
My crystals!
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful?
This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. People are like, oh, the charm of this game. Like, what are you talking about? Coco just showed up out of nowhere, did nothing, and that's it. That was the joke, and now we're moving on.
Madam Amberley's Academy of Evil.
What?
This way.
Hit Coco? Oh my god, she's a hitbox. Okay. Thank you, Tails Hugs. Yes, I was informed. Now we go this way. Is that all that Coco does in this game? Is she done? Is there no more Coco? Yeah, that's it. What the fuck?
Love my airship. It's the only way.
I mean, it's peaked somehow.
So this is how the rich and the ugly fly. Who's doing this? May I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
I would.
I have to admit it's funny. I don't. I don't at all.
Yeah, whatever. Skip to the good bit.
Okay, now we play as Cortex. The music in this game, the fact that it just goes back to the normal level music all the time, and we're just here now. It's really bad. Channeling Pariah, whatever, skip to the good bit. Channeling Pariah would be turn this game off. This game doesn't look particularly bad compared to the heaps of shitty 6th-gen kids platforms that came around this time. But that's the thing. This is one of them. And the original Crash games were not that. The original Crash games were spectacular 3D platformers that stood head and shoulders above everything else at the time. And still to this day, I still think that the original 3 Crash games are some of the best 3D platformers out there. Maybe less so 3. The rise and fall of Crash Bandicoot. Well, nowadays it'd be the rise and fall of Crash Bandicoot. Because then Crash 4 and, you know, the remakes, CTR Nitro Fueled and shit. But now it's gone. Ah, whatever, let's just move on. Go fucking talk to Cortex. This is as far as I got into the game. I got to this level, and then I stopped partway through, because I'm like, oh my god, it's so bad.
I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
The black. Rhythm and tempo, thank you. 6th-gen Ratatouille is actually a surprisingly competent game. Not amazing by any means, but for licensed kids games, it's a solid 7 out of 10. How does it compare to, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom in the movie game, though? Because those are, like, the gold standard for surprisingly really good licensed games, right, at the time. What did that do? I should stop the stream here.
I'm stuck!
I'm good to keep going.
Greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Is the writing really the strong point of this game, everyone? Really? You sure about that? Thanks for them, Tempo. The BFBB/movie devs co-developed the game. Oh, Heavy Iron? Well, that would probably explain it. That almost makes me want to check out the Ratatouille game. Because if Heavy Iron did it, maybe it's actually good. Who knows? I don't fuck with no meta humor, no fart jokes, no nothing. Really? What is this, like, defending fart jokes? That's like the lowest of the low when it comes to humor. What's happening? So am I gonna have to do anything here? No. That's probably just introducing me to the concept, and now we're gonna have to, you know, hit switches while Cortex is going through the pipes and whatever the fuck. Oh yeah. Wait, where'd he go? What happened? Wait, what? Okay, so you die if Cortex gets fucked up. I don't even have to do it while he's going. I can just do it ahead of time. He fell off just like me. It's true. I was about to say, where does that go? But it got him out of the thingy. This is aggressively boring. You know what this reminds me a lot of, actually? Daxter for PSP. Something about it reminds me a lot of that. We're all becoming the 10-year-olds who played this game when it came out? Maybe. What? Okay, what the fuck just happened? I got killed by that. By the fucking platform animating. Am I liking Twinsanity so far? No. It's just boring, and then occasionally the game breaks. Am I feeling it now, Mr. Pariah? No, I'm not. I would much more enjoy a panty raid. Which, when I think about it, actually, just bringing that up, that's a really weird joke to have for a kid's cartoon. I sure as fuck didn't know what the hell that was at the time. Can I just jump around it? Yes, I can. I can just jump around that. I don't even have to do the fucking puzzle. That's why that episode got banned? Was that episode banned? I didn't know that. It wasn't banned here. I saw it as a kid. A what raid? A panty raid. You know. Panty raid. Talking about girls. Girls. I don't remember the rest of the dialogue. Wait, so I just do this all in advance? Okay, bip. You can't spin and then double jump in this. Shut up, what'd I do? What'd I say? You know, as a part of the show, you thought it was Pariah being Pariah? Have people seriously not seen this? That's the SpongeBob thing. I'm shocked by this. I had no idea that that was a banned SpongeBob episode and that a bunch of people missed it and don't know about it. How do I get back there to hit the button? I don't think I can. I think I have to die now. Yeah, looks like it. First time hearing of this. But that's a great episode, too. You've got multiple chins, 'cause you're old. This is shocking news to me. Someone explains what it means. What the fuck happened? This is bizarre. Oh yeah, that is hard to swallow pills. Oh yeah, that shit's funny too. Wait, no, I'm not gonna have time. Okay, I had to do all of it ahead of time, clearly. Guess everyone missed the panty raid. Thank you, Johnson. Glad to know I'm not alone in this. With this momentum, we'll beat the entire game. How far am I into this game? Oh my god. Three-quarters in? Really? Maybe we will beat this piece of shit today. Because we've only been going for 2 hours, so if I could finish it in 3, sure. Sure! That means that I stuck with it for much less time than I thought I did when I played it originally. I guess it just felt like I was playing it for 4 hours because I was playing Crash Twinsanity. Are we already almost done? Apparently. Will I do a video on this game? Fuck no. Well, okay. Gotta do that again. Yeah, I'm remembering why I stopped playing at this part of the game. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Why are fart jokes bad? Do I seriously need to explain that? Why are they bad? Shut up. What the fuck? That one was on me, at least. Get in the fucking thing. Holy shit. What the fuck? Saw Superman last night, Gino, bro. That was a good movie. I quite enjoyed that. God, this is so boring. I think an open-ended game with crash mechanics is feasible, or does this game turn me off the concept? I mean, nothing about this is open-ended. This is incredibly linear. I mean, I feel like it's just part of the identity of the Crash Bandicoot games to be like, you know, tight, linear, obstacle course challenge games. So I would still want them to be that, but, you know, something where it's not hallways, something where you have camera control and it's, you know, more three-dimensional level design. I think you could do that with Crash. Is it true that girls fart? No, that's a lie. Girls don't exist, so of course they don't fart. So then what's Gesekai? I'm not at liberty to say. It's a top secret government project. Is that it? I guess that's it. Yeah. I mean? Not me. I was making a joke. Calm down. Look, it's not my fault that women don't exist. How about you start existing, and then I won't have to make jokes like that anymore. Sounds like it's your fault to me. How long does this fucking sewer section keep going for? Oh god, don't you dare fucking fall into the fucking acid. I'm not doing that shit again. Until I like it. Then we're gonna be here until the heat death of the universe. Grimgy. What the fuck?
I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
Stockholm Syndrome will get me before then. No, I don't think it will. Okay, what do I do for this one? This game has too many boss fights? Yeah, what's up with that? Boss fights are, like, some of the most development-intensive things to make. So why does this game that's unfinished have so many of them? And again, the sound mixing is so loud all of a sudden. The engine, entropy, and Brio bones were leftovers of a discarded plot of them looking for the treasure. But I mean, like, making a boss from a game development perspective is very, like, expensive and intensive. What just killed me? So you'd think that when you're rushing your game out the door, you would not make a bunch of boss fights. Thought that wasn't the right attack. How's the boss fights, though? Bad. But that's par for the course for platformers. Ugh! Tell him about the next level where he's going to the boiler level again? What? I would want a game that has a lot of boss fights. Only 2 of them are bad instead of a game with a couple boss fights that are quality Titan Zukoka? I don't know what you just said. Ratatouille has time attacks and speed runs? Does it? Does it have cool movement? Thank you, Rhythm and Tempo, by the way. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking Christ. Gonna be honest, really want to stop playing this. I'm almost at Nina. Not worth it. It's a shame because you heard good things about this boss. People say good things about shitty bosses all the time. Did you miss anything interesting? Not in the slightest, Noah. Finished what I started. I'll go for as long as I can. Until I want to blow my brains out. What the hell just happened? He's charging up an attack, and then I just instantly take damage from nothing. Why not save states? Who cares at this point? I'm not here to have a good time or get through this. I'm here to suffer. And I am. Believe me, I am. Alright, what the fuck happens after this attack? He starts charging up some bullshit, and then I don't fucking know. I think that attack just, like, instantly covers its whole hitbox. So if you're, like, in front of it, you just get fucked. Yeah, the attacks all do look the same. It's very bad startups. Very bad telegraphs. Okay, please be it. Please, for the love of God, be over. It's not over. Now it's over. It's not over. Please be over. Alright, no more of this fucking shite. Thank you, Cancer. God left you unfinished. Crash Twinsanity. Look, God certainly had nothing to do with this game. Oh, okay. Fucking Christ. Do I have a kink for suffering? No. I'm doing this so I don't have to hear about this fucking shit game anymore. It's, you know, trading one kind of suffering for another. It's like, you know, a year in jail or 5 years of community service. I'm trading the community service for the year in jail. I'm not being animated right now. Do I like the Mega Man series? For the few games I've played, which is not many. Like ripping off a Band-Aid? Exactly. So I have to, it's the guys again. The dudes with the binoculars, we're just doing that again. Okay, I don't have enough time to just like... What is this painting of? I don't know. What's the worst glitch I've seen in a game? Ah, This character, the way it's animated, their arms are clipping completely through their body at all times. What happened? They must have not had time to do, like, proper animations for the final model or something. I'm trying to think, what is the worst glitch I've ever encountered in a game? I don't know. Don't fat shame the blue kid. I'm not fat shaming, I'm clip shaming them. Look, your arm's clipped through your body. Ha. Okay. I'm being problematic. Like, I know a lot of people suffer from self-clipping, but, you know what? Their misfortune is my entertainment. Fat shaming is only fat shaming when you feel ashamed. If you don't, it's just fat, which is just a fact. Jesus, kelps. This clip is gonna resurface when self-clipping becomes the norm. Look, I don't know about you all, but back when I was growing up, all the self-clipping kids had to sit in the back of the bus. You bet I supported that too? Damn right I did. No wonder Pariah is so against Pikmin rights. Pikmin don't have rights, they're resources. They're little digital entities inside of a video game. Oh yeah, that's right, the masks don't actually make you invincible in this. Unlike me, you value your resources. I value my resources. You know what's another resource in Pikmin? Time. And sometimes you gotta trade one resource for another. You lose Pikmin, but you save time. And that's what's really important. God, this is so blah. What the fuck? Okay, so holding jump doesn't make you bounce off those. You're Saul Goodman. Did you know Pikmin have rights? They don't. Feel like speedrunning this game? Fuck no, I don't. Yep, back. There's a cool jet board out of bounds that I can ride. Don't care. I'm not one that's like super like up on glitches in games. Like stuff like going out of bounds and whatever. I don't really like do that. Even if I know how to in a game. I don't like doing that kind of stuff. Like that's too far. I can totally make that. How would I react if my kid dated a Pikmin? I can just not do that platforming. Okay, that's fine. This game has heart, but its arteries are clogged? I don't know about that.
Back to the airship. Make sure its mooring ropes are secure. What have we got?
Funny to assume we're having kids exactly, Gesukai. That's the thing, I ain't ever having no kid. So I don't have to worry about that. I appreciate that when you're playing as Cortex, you get Uka Uka instead of Aku Aku. Nice that they put in the effort for that. Forget, was that how it was in Crash 4 as well? I assume so. I don't really remember. No? That's not how it was in Crash 4? That's weird. It's like that in CTR, which is cool. Man, CTR is so fucking good. I wish I was playing CTR right now. Hello? Oh, I see. It's like a magnet thingy. Crash 4 couldn't have Uka Uka because he's dead for all we know? He's not dead. He's teased at the end of the game. At the end of the credits. What the fuck? Rhythm and tempo. Thank you very much. Barley likes fantasy activities in his video games, like driving to work, paying taxes, but clipping out of bounds. That's only for real life. That's right. That's why I'm such a big fan of Persona games. Because that has other cool, like, fantasy elements, like making friends, having loved ones. What the fuck? These robot enemy types are weird. Why are there robots in the evil school? What is this? Whatever happened to Robot Jones? What the fuck? Oh my god, stop targeting that. God damn it. Oh, I'm out. You know, I do like this concept of, like, the evil school. I think that's really fun. I think that has a lot of potential. Shame it's in this game. Cortex gameplay is the worst part of this game, in your opinion? Nah, I think that sewer level was the worst. That shit was fucking terrible. I can't see it because the camera's being the camera in this game. The fuck are these? Like Frankenstein frogs? Okay. Have I heard of W Plates? The website allows people to draw pixels over the IRL map of the world. It's been sort of controversial due to its user base. No, I have never heard of that. That reminds me of that Peter Molyneux game where people like did the cube. Does anyone remember that? It was like a phone game. And then you had to like get what's at the center of the cube. And I don't remember what was at the center of the cube, but it was like nothing. It was really lame. Controversial due to its user base, just say Deltarune fans. Is that what happened? I don't know. I've never heard of any of this. This is all news to me. Fandom drama? I mean, whatever. I don't care. Whatever goes on with the Undertale, Deltarune universe. Not my problem. Holy shit, this sucks, by the way. I'm almost at the end. Hopefully. Let it be over, please. The nightmare. Is this another frog room? It's another frog room. Yeah, you could tell. They're just fucking repeating shit at this point. The devs were tapping out at this point, you can tell. Jesus, when did this section end? All these fucking sections are bad and they go on for too long. Oh, there's Nina. Okay, it's over. It's over! Thank Christ.
Sleep soundly, Nina, and don't fear the night with its long claws that scratch and its
So Costa bad grapple hook gameplay next? Okay.
No need to hide, for your uncle's a monster, and he's on your side. Nina, my adorable young niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky. Put her there, little lady. I see they need some adjustment. Let me take a look. Okay, young lady, let's see what you've learned.
Does she not have a voice in this game? Does she not say anything? That's weird. Could they not afford to get a voice actress and they didn't have time? So they're just like, she just doesn't talk. I do like Nina. I think she's a fun character design. Okay, she can't double jump. Okay, grappling. Hey, maybe the game will get fun now. I highly doubt it. But there's a non-zero chance. What? Okay, maybe not. If that's all the grappling is gonna be.
Without it, we're stranded. Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus.
What? Oh my god, really? You know, looking at the... Okay, I died. I was about to give this game a compliment, man. This game makes this so hard to like. I was gonna say, looking at the camera being 2D right here, it's like, this almost looks like something from a Crash Bandicoot game, doesn't it? If this game just wasn't this game, and was instead a Crash Bandicoot game, maybe it wouldn't be terrible.
We're stranded. Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus.
That cutscene has a weird pause. Okay, so... what do I have to do here? Nina's head is... what the fuck is happening? Oh, do I have to, like... okay. Just jump the furthest? Guess I'm just fucking it up. Oh my god!
Without it, we're stranded. Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus.
Think the art style is good? No, I don't really have a problem with the art style of this game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't know about playing as Nina. I mean, normally you say, Pariah, you're about to play a platformer as a little goth girl with a grappling hook. I'm like, hello, sign me up. But then you're actually doing it, and you're like, maybe not. That's the Xbox version. This is the PS2 version. It's PS2 emulation. No, I keep forgetting that this isn't a Crash Bandicoot game. So that doesn't work. Crash 4 Redux style of Nina's gameplay would be sweet. I mean, honestly, What's-Her-Face in Crash 4 plays quite a bit like this with the grapple. It's very similar. What the fuck? Tawna in Crash 4. Her grapple is just like this, where it's just a hit the button grapple. The girl boss Tawna, my favorite character. I don't have, like, a major problem with that character. I just think characters like that are stupid. This is actually reminding me a lot of the Werehog. This is very Werehog. Can I just punch that? I can, actually. So that's why it sucks. That's not why it sucks. It just also sucks, like the Werehog. I could see this working, though. If this was a very different video game, I could see this working. Like, it's functional, it's just not very fun or interesting. It's just so... Everything in this game, like, when it's working and you're playing it well, it's just the most, like, by-the-numbers, basic, kinda whatever 3D platformer of all time. I'd be better off playing a Jimmy Neutron game. Did anyone play Jimmy Neutron Jet Fusion as a kid? I had that on GameCube, and I remember it not being good. Almost like Twinsanity's peak Crash gameplay or something? Definitely no. You're not about to tell me this is better than Crash 4. And if you are, you can go fuck yourself. The SpongeBob movie game? Yeah, that game's fun. I think that game is very cool. I mean, it was basically just more Battle for Bikini Bottom. How about that new SpongeBob game, though? I'm interested in that. What the fuck just happened? You know why they didn't remake the movie game? Because it's the movie game. They're not gonna do that. That was just like, you know, a tie-in product for the movie. I get it. When do I stop playing the game? I don't know. We're almost coming up on 3 hours. But apparently we're almost at the end. But people might just be saying that to get me to keep playing. Oh, you're invincible with the mask, but you don't have a hitbox. Weird. This is the 4th to last level, you think? Fuck. What does 4th to last mean, though? Like, what counts as a level in this game? Like, is this the same level as going through the school as Crash or Cortex, or are those different levels? When does a level start and end? Ah! Thank you, Enrica. This is better than Wrath of Cortex. Better than Crash 4 Wrath of Cortex. But first of all, no one calls that fucking thing Crash 4. I say Crash 4, I mean it's about time. Secondly, I don't know if I would agree with that. At least that's a Crash game, and not... Trying to think of like another derogatory like licensed game I could come up with. And it's not fucking Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island with a Crash Bandicoot skin. Bit of a stretch, bit of a pull, but we got there. What's up? Attack is better? Attack and the Power of Juju. I had those games as a kid. Those games are actually pretty fun. I remember quite enjoying those. There we go. It didn't fling me outside the game this time. Dude, this is just like copy the same two things over and over and over. Now I go through the hallway more. Oh, what's this now? Yep, running from the camera section. Okay. I should have said Madagascar on GameCube. Oh yeah, that would have been a good pull. That would have been a good pull. I played that game as a kid as well. I played so many shitty licensed platformers. Didn't we all, though? That's like what you played on GameCube when you liked platformers. Because there were only so many Marios and Raymans and shit coming out, right? You had to fill in between with the licensed trash. What the fuck is happening? I was a Blockbuster rental kid? I was, yeah. And you know what? I remember not really thinking that Madagascar game was good either. Thinking back on it, as a kid, I knew what was up. Like, I wasn't really, like, aware of, like, why they were bad or what about them was the problem, but, like, you know, I'd play, like, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and just something about it didn't seem right to me as a kid. I was like, why do I not have fun when I play this game? I don't really like it very much. What the fuck? Okay. Actually, kind of topical, talking about, like, shitty licensed platformers and whatever. Gesukai and I the other night... What the fuck? We watched, Shrek. Which I have not seen since I was a kid. And it's okay. It's not a bad movie. It's fine. Like, it's a perfectly effective story for the most part. Oh my god, the fucking fall animation. But for me, I'm really not into, like, kind of the style and the tone and, like, the specifics of it. Like, you know, Donkey and the whole, like, fairy tale, but it's all, like, modern humor kind of stuff. Wasn't, like, in love with those things. But it's a well-done movie.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
Is it over? Oh no, we're just back to Cortex. And, that got me thinking about, I also had Shrek 2 for GameCube as a kid. And I remember thinking that game was not that great also. But I remember thinking it was okay. Another boss?
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
Well, this is a character.
Scientist.
A scientist, Harvey. To me, you'll always be a little worm.
Okay. This is kind of cool. Cortex's old teacher. His old teacher of evil. I don't mind this. Oh yeah, that's true, Gesekai. Shrek is what What the fuck? Okay, checkpoints. Awesome. Love that. Fucking hell. How is there no checkpoint before the fucking boss?
They found us.
I gotta redo all that shit. Why do people like this game again? Fucking beats me. Oh my god, I have to go through the fucking cutscene too.
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly.
So, crybaby Cortex.
What was I talking about before? I don't even remember.
I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist.
What do I think of Jack and Daxter? I like Jack 1, and then there are other games, unfortunately.
Little verb.
Okay, I understand how that works now. Oh, I was talking about Shrek and epic comedy kids movies. Yeah. Shrek is, you realize that Shrek is what started the horrible trend of modern kids movies, where they all have to have the fucking dancing in them. Shrek is the reason that there's a terrible dance sequence in all the Sonic movies. Meet the Robinsons game. I remember seeing that movie as a kid.
Quickly.
I remember thinking it was okay, or whatever. Save states? Cancer. I don't need save states to play this peak game. It's perfect the way it is. It's so good.
Madam Amberly.
So, crybaby Cortex.
Is the Sonic Paramount video still happening? No, I canceled that because I don't want to do it.
Barber.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist, are we? To me, you'll always be a little verb.
Okay. This time, I'm not gonna fucking die to stupid garbage. Okay. Why is she, like, on wires? It's really weird. Shrek is the reason American kids movies are all CGI. Is it? Is that responsible for that? You know, there's another thing that I realized about Shrek, revisiting it, is like, damn, why do I kind of find Shrek relatable? Like, his character arc through the movie is pretty good. I'm an ogre IRL? Yes, that's what I meant. I've been playing for 3 hours? I have been, you're right. And we're done with this level. Is the next level the last level, please? For the love of God, please. Hey, it's Crash.
Come along.
Price like an onion? Yeah, that's what I meant. I realize I haven't hit a checkpoint yet still. Oh, there's one. For the love of God. What the? Is this how I get out of here? Yes, okay, good. So we came here to get Nina because... Does anyone remember why we got Nina?
I think I remember now. The way it happened.
No.
Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you
To help with the machine?
I was 8 years
Okay.
old and the most popular student in the academy. Ah, yes. How they loved me. It was my first experiment with the Evolvo Ray. Phase 1 in my plan to create an army of super animals. The test subjects, my 2 pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't loathe or eat. The experiment was proceeding as planned.
Last world coming up? Okay. Then I guess we can finish this piece of shit game. I guess the message at the bottom was a lie.
Lost amongst the infinite dimensions. I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins. And how I longed to see them again. But be careful what you wish for, young man.
back off, Grandpa.
For your wish will come true.
I think that was Coco's voice actress. I guess we're there? No? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what we needed Nina for.
A new dimension! It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
The humor is peak. Look, I don't think just making a joke about how you ran out of time to make the game instantly is the peak of comedy.
Evil Crash! No! This way!
Holy shit, this fucking game is such a fucking shit show. What was any of that? It's so poorly thrown together. What is happening? We went to a different dimension, and that is Evil Crash. Shit just keeps happening? That is correct. Strip steak or ribeye? I like ribeye a lot. This game has peak humor. I don't know, man. If I want to play a funny 3D platformer, I'll play like Psychonauts. That is good writing.
Niece! We must do something. Think, Cortex, think!
Okay, so we're doing another one of these. Right, so much meat, you cannot believe it. You should have seen the other night, Guy. We had so much fucking meat. We had like 4 different kinds of meat for dinner. We eat a lot of meat in my family. Still up? Okay. Wait, that's a pit. This is actually also definitely indicative of them running out of time, because this is just the same thing as before, but they recolored the textures purple. Also, where'd Evil Crash and Nina go? They're gone. Yep, that worked. That didn't work. This is the Oranos Island of Crash Twinsanity, literally. There he is. I'm glad he waited for me. He's really big. Actually, is this the same, like, actual level? I think this is the same terrain, is it not? No, it's not. Okay, this is different. But I think it's like copy-pasted, like, level chunks. Okay, good. And they really use a lot of those nitro boxes as hazards. That's like most of the hazards across the entire game. It's just nitro boxes. They just put giant stacks of them everywhere. This game is the GOAT of Crash games? I literally don't understand. Game doesn't have many assets and mechanics? Sure as hell doesn't. Except for bosses. Has a lot of those for some reason. Twinsanity's mad overrated in the community? Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, look, now we're copy-pasting the first area, but it's now purple. I'm not doing any of this side shit. Get this shit over with. Look, there's Evil Crash's house.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead.
Oh, is this gonna be the bees again? That looks like the bees. Hi, Nina. Do you have a hitbox? Oh my god, she doesn't have a hitbox on her. I'm shocked. Am I a fan of multiverse media stuff? Not at all. I am so fucking done with that garbage. Yep. Fucking call that. No! Fuck! God damn it. Am I recording footage from my iconic Twinsanity interview? I honestly don't remember. I think I have it set to record. Maybe, but I'm probably just gonna throw this footage in the dumpster, because what am I gonna do with this? Think back to all the good memories. Definitely don't need it for that. The funniest part is I'm streaming it just to spite folks. That's right. Although I guess I'm the loser here because they get what they want. I'm playing the game that they were telling me to play. I played myself. What the hell happened? I put the platform there. The fuck? Oh, I have to stay standing on it. I sees. I sees. I just noticed Crash has a special animation if you stop spinning in the air. Hello, platform? What the fuck was that? Yeah, if you see when I stop spinning in the air, he has like this, like, you know, the momentum is still trying to get him to spin when he's like stopping. That's nice. Look at that. They did something kind of nice. You're controlling the platforms from your lair to drag out the playtime. You do that for everyone who plays? Is that part of the design? You have to be involved in every playthrough of Crash Twinsanity ever? Is that just gonna play itself out? No, I actually need to do something there. Okay. I actually need to use my brain for once. Okay, that, not that. There you go, okay. Not that much brain. Little bit of brain. Little bit. Can I go around this? No, it's actually wide. Still feel like I could go around that. No, that is a big-ass hitbox. Alright. Alright. No more fucking around. Not paying attention to your surroundings? Well, that's just like video game stuff. It's like, there's a thing I can interact with, so you don't need to actually think. Just do it. If there's a switch, just hit it. It's very rare that that has negative consequences in a game. So you can play pretty mindlessly. Oh, that was not worth it to do. God damn it. Why am I even going out of my way to get those fucking things? Distracted by the knockoff Chaos Emeralds again. They're gems! Gems have been in Crash since the beginning. Although I guess Crash is at least partially influenced by Sonic. It was called Sonic's Ass, so could have been intentional. Can the music please stop being the way it is? This is so fucking boring. Did they just disappear? Oh no, they're still there. Okay, bye, Evil Crash.
Come along.
Please sign your petition to be lobotomized. For you to be lobotomized? You need a petition for that? These sections of the game are really weird, where it's just like, okay, you're done with that part, now go to the next part. But, you know, there's a bunch of side shit around if you want to do it, or you could not, or whatever.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
You suggest I go left? Is that what I have to do? Do I go with them? Do I not go with them? What do you mean, we? You? Me? Why would I get lobotomized? I assume this is just for a fucking gym, right? Probably. We're going to Pizza Planet? It does kind of look like that. Yo, shout out to Pizza Planet from Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, am I right? All the real ones, no. The only game that lobotomized me was Blinks 1. Never seen that path before? That's what someone told me to do, and it worked, I guess.
Let her go.
Wait, what?
Take me instead.
Wait, what? Wait. Holy fuck. No, I don't have to do that again, right? I don't have to do that again. I'm going back. I'm going back. They tricked me? No, 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 hold on. I'm not fucking doing that again. Oh my god. Do I have to do that fucking shit again? Restart my save? I don't know if that can be trusted either. Let's see. So what if I have to, like, redo that whole fucking part of chasing, or of Cortex being chased by Evil Crash there, if I didn't fucking do this? It's not the game's fault? Oh, that's definitely the game's fault. Wait, that didn't fucking work. You fucking liars. God. Fuck. You can be forced to redo entire sections of this game with unskippable cutscenes. This game's great. This game's definitely not a piece of shit. What are you talking about, Pariah? Jesus fucking Christ. You have got to be kidding me. Yo, this is the best Crash game. It's peak, I tell ya. It's so good. Fucking hell. Fucking... Ugh. Just bash my brains in. It's not the game's fault. It's definitely the game's fucking fault if you can accidentally be forced to replay a fucking level. That is the game's fault. Shut the fuck up. This is the only time you agree when you say it's the game's fault? Come on. I don't always say it's the game's fault. Sometimes I say it's your fault. It's chat's fault. It's a bit of trolling. I mean, it's not trolling. It's clearly unintended. What it is that this game was a rushed, unfinished, buggy piece of shit. So they didn't have time to, like, create triggers for you completed this level, so the characters are no longer gonna be there to trigger the cutscene and make you play that section of the game. That's what happened. Can that happen at other parts? Yes, Jesus fucking Christ. If I had to redo that fucking sewer section again, I would have ended the goddamn stream, tell you what. You can't wait for the Twinsanity video? There is no Twinsanity video. That's not happening. Just play a better game like Ratatouille. I will investigate Ratatouille rhythm and tempo after you saying it's by Heavy Iron, or that they worked on it or helped with it or whatever. I'm interested in that. Okay. I'm done replaying a section for absolutely no goddamn reason because this game sucks. Now... back to fucking... whatever the fuck. I'm guessing I have to go to that portal thingy, right? That looks like game. And I have to rewatch all the cutscenes! Round 3, let's go. Go fuck yourself. Who is the fucker, by the way, that told me to go left? Who did that? Someone go back through the fucking stream and figure out who that was. They are to be exiled. Wait, was it Cancer? Cancer, did you do that? Was it you? Oh no, this just took me back here. Okay, that's just like a way to get back there. Okay. So do I just go to the door? Didn't open before. It was Lykith. You said reload my save. Oh yeah. And that didn't fix anything. I just go through the fucking door? God damn it. Lykith, you bastard. Also, I just pushed that around. That has me very worried that this is gonna be a mechanic here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh god, I desperately don't want to play this anymore. But we're this far in. We gotta see it through to the end, right? I mean, we don't. You fuckers better give me some donations for this shit. I just clipped through the... Yep. That doesn't have collision. You don't wanna... Look, I'm not playing this for my own enjoyment. I gotta get something out of this shit. If I'm finishing this piece of garbage. Fun Pariah's trip to Japan. Priority has the funds for that. That's already happening. Damn it! Fun his trip to California again. Ugh. Would I be interested in a remake of this? Well, someone in the stream earlier said that they're working on that. No. I mean, ultimately, you remake this, you still got all this same fucking mediocre game and level design. That's not changing. Fix all the bugs you want, you still end up with a very bland, boring platformer. Did your message not send, Jasper? Was there swears in it? Did you say heck? Can't say that in chat. That's a banned word. Like Sonic. Oh, you can actually do the slide jump off ledges in this game. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, Lykith. Can't do more than this because you're also going to Japan. You owe me more, fucker. You made me redo that fucking section for no reason. I'm just kidding, thank you. Oh, okay, I see. I see what we're doing, video game. I can relax and enjoy this bootleg Invader Zim dungeon now. It is very Invader Zim, like, visual style here, for sure. This is becoming a full playthrough. Unfortunately, yeah. Apparently this is the last level, so might as well finish off this turd, so that way no one can tell me, Pariah, go back and finish Twinsanity. You have no idea if this game is good? It's not. That's the ultimate irony of this hilarious game. Nothing about this game is hilarious. The only thing hilarious about this game is that people like it. Oh, shit. Okay, you can't control yourself off the slide jump. This is better than Wrath of Cortex? I definitely don't think this is better than Wrath of Cortex. Wrath of Cortex is a not as good Crash 3, which is better than Madagascar the video game, but it's Crash Bandicoot. Fucking Wrath of Cortex, you can't accidentally be forced to redo levels. That is fucking... I made that joke already? Damn right I did. Now make it again. Because that's what this game really feels like. It feels like the most fucking generic, like, shitty licensed 3D platformer ever. As a child, you yearn for Bry's suffering to end. You're the only one. Everyone else is here for me to suffer. They want me to suffer like G did. That is a reference for nobody here. Am I doing a complete playthrough? Apparently. Apparently I am. Wrath of Cortex is your favorite, actually? I mean, I'm not... You don't need permission to have that opinion. I just literally don't understand it. How could that possibly be your favorite? You definitely got lost on that reference. Good. References are especially effective when your audience doesn't understand them. This is well known. Thank you, Mama Luigi. Am I gonna get the new Shinobi? Hell yeah, I am. I haven't yet, but I definitely will. Tomorrow I'm playing a game I actually like. That is true. Tomorrow we'll play a good game. Are the original Shinobi games any good? Yeah. Shinobi 3 especially is quite an excellent action game. Oh, I see what we're doing here. What? I'm sorry? Video game? I just clipped right through that platform. That's my fault. It's my fault that I went through the platform? I played PS2 Shinobi? Hell yeah. I played all the Shinobis. Well, not all of them. I have not played the Saturn one, because it's the Saturn one. But yeah, Shinobi PS2 is fucking awesome. That's a video. That's a game I definitely want to do a video on eventually. But I'd like to do a video on, like, just Shinobi as a series. Be like, dude, Shinobi is super underrated. Like, people like Shinobi, but it's not like a big franchise. But, like, almost all of them are excellent. Except the Saturn one. That one sucks. And the 3DS one? 3DS one is good. What you on about? I like the 3DS one. Okay, they're trying to be a video game now. At the very end of the game, they start having level design. Ah, fuck. I want to get the new one because Lich Cube, but didn't know it'd be 30 euros. I haven't checked how much it is. I forgot the order. Nope. I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Thank you, Mama Luigi. The Shinobi team, aka Sega M2, got merged into Sonic Team? That actually makes sense, because the second game that team made, Nightshade, as it's known stupidly in the localized version, Kunoichi, is not very good, in my opinion. It is a homing attack game. It's a game about doing homing attacks. That's the whole game. You could put the AVGN video of Castlevania 2 of this garbage, it would likely fit. Castlevania 2 also sucks real bad, like. Why you gotta be doing this to me, video game? I don't want to do all this bullshit. That turns you off from checking out Nightshade? Yeah! You're like, oh, it's the sequel to Shinobi PS2. Fuck yeah. And then you play it and you're like, what happened? What happened? That blew up. It's on a timer. Yeah, okay. Try to clip past it. You probably can. You probably could. No. That, how do I... Okay. At least no lives here? What are you talking about? This game definitely has lives. This game or Sonic 06? Oh, easily Sonic 06. That's not even a question. How do I make go up? Slide into it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Give the game some slack, it was rushed. I could give it slack, but that's not gonna make it fun. Out of its base 06? Yeah, still. The thing about 06 is that there are things about it that are fun. Which I can't really say about this game. At best, it's fine. Give it some slack, it had potential and ambition. This really is just like the Sonic Unleashed stream.
Oh my, I almost forgot.
Am I actually saying 06 is better than this? Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care. But I think he might want his gems back.
Base retail 06 is better than this? Yes. Remember Spyro? I clapped when I saw it. You don't know anymore, I'm crazy. Like, I didn't say 06 was good. I'd rather play that than this piece of shit, that's for sure. Oh, this looks like a final boss arena. This has to be it, right?
Well, well, well.
DK Jungle Beat or this? Jungle Beat.
Rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th
And the stream here, don't finish the game.
Their reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds.
I have been paying zero attention to this story. Is there even a story here, really?
In the evil villain cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex.
Thank you, Mama Luigi. Not gonna lie, you cannot unsee the crash renders of this game without thinking about Smash Bandicoot. What? What is Smash Bandicoot? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna go through all the characters for the final boss. Gotcha. You can't believe this game exists. Yeah, they should have just canceled it, really. That would have been the smart move. There's no sound. Fun fact, this game almost got canceled. Darn. Came close. Whoever wanted to cancel this game should have fought harder. Because they were right. What? There's like a grapple thing there, but it's not happening. Thank you, Mama Luigi. You're a pretty infamous person in the Crash fan base. Yeah, well, welcome. I'm a pretty infamous person in the Sonic fan base. Damn, that's the first time I've ever seen a donation message get retracted. Oh, Smash Bandicoot is one of the most... I see what you're saying now. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of such a person. So you're gonna do something? Yeah, he's doing something. Ugh. Am I supposed to climb up, or am I not supposed to climb up? Climb up? Okay. It's not really working very well, but I'll try. If the last hook don't hold in the direction of it, I'm not holding anything. Kirby Air Ride, let you feel the warmth of God after playing this. We're gonna do Kirby Air Ride next stream. Hello, what the fig? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here exactly? I keep missing that one because it's off screen by the time I get up to it. What one? What? There's nothing there. This is why we need the yellow paint in video games. Yes, there is. You gotta believe. There's definitely not. Look, I can see the ones in the background. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... What? No, that's her hand? And it's grappled on nothing. So no, I was correct. And this game sucks. The timing on that is really precise. Not intentionally. Yeah, like... Wait a minute, I just realized. This is like the werehog. You can just hold the button. You don't have to press it with timing. This really is like the werehog. Nina was the werehog before the werehog. Only worse. Prize saying Twinsanity is bad. Way to not being on the joke, man. Is it a joke? Is that what's happening? Does everyone think this game's a piece of shit? Imagine being worse than the werehog. There are a lot of things worse than the werehog, to be fair. This is another one of these just hold one direction and you'll avoid all the attacks kind of fights. Getting that vibe. Oh, I gotta shoot the cannon. The whole bit was how you like parts of it? Or how mid the game was, but you like parts of it? I didn't know this was a bit. Oh god, I gotta do the whole fight, all the phases. Fuck me. So are you telling me I got jebaited this whole fucking time into playing this piece of garbage? Is that what happened? Yeah, it's epic. Damn it. I'm such a fool. Like if you genuinely love this game even though it sucks. Yeah, and you wanted me to enjoy it by tricking me into redoing a shitty section. Oh, God. This is really awkward to shoot this and dodge at the same time. Play Crash of the Titans? No. I will do no such thing, and you cannot make me. Okay. Fuck! I'm just giving in to what they want. I know. No more, though. Not doing Crash of the Titans. I'm not doing Bubsy. I'm not doing Gex. Not doing any of that shit. No amount of asking for is gonna make it happen. Go fuck yourself. I already did DK64 in this piece of shit. Right, I can't handle the post-meta irony landscape. Now that shit sucks. I've talked about this before, that I hate the, like, sarcastic irony humor of everything nowadays, and the meta garbage. I like things that are genuine. Is Psychonauts 2 good? Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is very good. I have a couple of gripes with it, but overall, it's an excellent game. I said that about this game? Yeah, but for real though, fuck you. Crash of the Titans, you won't ask anymore. No. What the fuck? You thought I would pick up on... Look, people like garbage. People genuinely think that Sonic 06 is a better game than Sonic Forces. Or Sonic Mania, for that matter. This is like the final boss from Mushroom Bandicoot. That was actually more frustrating. You'd rather play 06 than Forces, to be honest. I wouldn't. But I was laughing at, please stop playing this. You care about my safety and health. We're at the end. We'll finish it off. Now, most people like Frontier's the best Sonic game. Yeah, that also makes no sense. Why can't I skip the cutscenes? Am I ever gonna make a video on what makes good character action games? I assume you reference DMC3 and other games in my videos. You thought I'd ask? I actually might. That's a video idea I've had. That might be cool to talk about. Problem is, I'm gonna need a lot of footage from a lot of character action games to talk about it. What the fuck? Oh, 06 is just Forces, but more of it. You at least finish Forces in 2 hours. I mean, Forces isn't like a buggy, unfinished mess like 06 is. It's just a mediocre boost game. Thank you, Cancer. You're genuinely happy this running bit of yours convinced me you were stupid enough to like this game and tried proving otherwise and failed. Yeah, fuck you all. I can't believe chat has done this to me. This is probably the worst I've ever been gotten on the stream. The worst I've ever been gotten in my professional career, really. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this piece of shit? You won't lie to me about Ratatouille. No, I believe you about that rhythm and tempo. Dude, this boss sucks so hard. Thank you, Cancer. Literally buck broken. I don't know what that means. But I'm very cross with you all right now. I guess it's my fault for being dumb and not realizing it was a bit. But still blaming you all. Why do they call that character action games when they're just 3D beat-em-ups? You know, it's just like a subcategory, subgenre. Like, you know, platform fighter. Why are they called platform fighters? They're just fighting games. Because they're, you know, a specific kind of fighting game with similarities that have a different feel to them than other kinds of fighting games. Same thing with a character action game. You don't want me to play this shit? You care about me like Alpha and Gesekai? Thank you, Gino, bro. Thank you, Rhythm and Tempo. Oh my god. Hotel La Creama's Kitchen is inspired by a rat level? Oh, I see. Avoiding that gunshot on the left arm, or I guess the robot's right arm, left from our angle, is very inconsistent and garbage. Round 10, let's go. Jesus Christ. Brian won't play a bad game to prove a point anymore. He's getting over his unhealthy addiction. Surely I won't game over. If I game over, we're done. Would I like this game if I could play it better? No. If you mash too fast, it slows down. What the fuck? This thing has to go because it's just indeterminate whether or not it hits you. Like that. What did I do differently that time? Oh my god. Round 11, let's go. How many lives do I have left? Please be 1. 13. Fucking hell. I wasn't holding it. Just use save states? No! Now this is a matter of principle. What the fuck? Wait! What just happened? Truly the peak of boss design. DMC3 has nothing on this? Of course. Principles get you nowhere in a piece of shit game. That's fine with me. I'm on the road to nowhere. I'm like the IDW Sonic comics. Run away from it when it fires the gun? Okay, I'll try that. IDW Sonic comics are this game. Honestly, this game. No, that doesn't work. Did I see Pariah Sages in IDW? People told me about it on the stream. To which I'll just say what I said when I first heard this. That makes sense. Trash belongs in the garbage. Or trash belongs in the dumpster, is what I said. How the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I have to take the other one out first. How do I feel about fighting games going for simplifying control instead of making tutorials better? I don't really have a problem with it necessarily, honestly. Fighting games are very unintuitive to play. Please end this suffering. I'm in it. We're at the end. I'm not gonna stop now. We gotta fucking see this piece of garbage to the end. Think about the amazing ending to this game's wonderful story that we gotta see. Am I watching Dexter? You bet not, because it's not an anime. I've heard about Dexter. It seems like it would be cool, but I have not watched it, no. Kinda interested, though. Okay, here's my new plan. There. Also, I've run out of ammo. You can't see the ammo counter in this, but it's some kind of thing where they give you an ammo pickup every however many seconds, invisibly. But if you mash fast enough, you can actually run out of ammo. Okay. Done. Crash phase now. Please be easy. Oh, I'm in the thingy from before. Okay, so what is this piece of shit? Do I just have to hit it in the gaps on the shield? That looks like a thing to do. Yes. This wasn't a bad boss. Beg to differ. Is that it? Please be it. Please be over. That looks over. That looks like the end.
Let's get out of here!
Am I interested in Invincible Versus Systems by the Killer Instinct devs? Wait, what? Iron Galaxy is making that game? Or Double Helix? Or who? What? I didn't know that. Maybe I am interested in that game.
Oh boy! I love roast chicken. Well, this is one heck of an ending.
I do feel satisfied, Grim Jim. Thank you very much.
know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you.
Wait, no.
Your creation was
No!
a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this.
No, it can't be.
Run away from your mistakes, but you can bury
There's not more to this game, right?
never want to see your ridiculous.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay, no, it is over. It is.
Where am I?
Now insert disc 2. Okay. Well, that's that game. Crash of the Titans next, please. No. Fuck you. Former double helix devs. Interesting, Tybus. That does have my attention. Ratatouille next. Next is we're doing Kirby Air Ride tomorrow. Then I was thinking maybe some Metroid. Could do some Metroid on stream, I think. You're gonna be annoying about this? I'm not gonna stream it, Rhythm and Tempo. Never listen to chat for stream suggestions, ever. That's for sure. Do I like Twinsanity now? Yeah, it's great. I love it. The new no stream request policy will be brutal and unforgiving. Yeah, if you ask Pariah to play a game on stream, you're banned for life. What's my next video? Probably gonna be some Sonic likes, because there's a couple that have come out recently that seem cool. And then I don't know what after that. Maybe Outer Wilds, or something else. I don't know. No Wild Woody stream? No. Is Brad doing Sonic again? Not Sonic, but Sonic likes. Outer Wilds Woody. Played Toy Story 3D platformer? I never played that. I missed that one. Didn't have it on my Dreamcast. All the cool kids grew up with Dreamcasts. You know, some of my loser friends had N64s and PlayStations. I had a Dreamcast, though. I guess the capture for the stream is wrong. Apparently! Apparently it was. You had Toy Story on the N64? I've heard it's good. Guys want to come over to my house to play Sonic Shuffle? You know what? My friend did want to come over and play the adventure games. So there. And I played Frogger 2 on Dreamcast. Thank you, Tails Hugs. You beat the game nicer playing Helldivers? Oh, a fun game. I wish I was playing Helldivers instead. Toy Story games are also made by Traveler's Tales, funny enough. Yeah, they did a lot of licensed crap back in the day. I guess they still do. Now they just do Lego forever. Crash Bandicoot will return. Jesus Christ, they were teasing more garbage that they wanted to make. And I guess there was more garbage after this with the Titans crap. Alright, we're done. Get it the fuck out of here with this game. Get it off the screen. Get it out of my face. No more of that. Jesus Christ. Only 83%, and I'm never gonna get more than that. I got so epically pranked. I did. Got some Persona heads enjoying the music. 100% stream? No. This version sucks. Am I playing this version of Mass Destruction? I love this version. This is my preferred version. What are you talking about? This version is awesome. I haven't seen, or I haven't heard what it sounds like in the Persona 3 remake. The shorts from the stream will be great. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go back through and see if there's any good shorts moments that I can pull from this. There might be. This stream was funnily terrible. No more bad games on stream. No more. I'm not doing that. Next time we're playing Kirby Air Ride, and then something after that. And video will be when video is. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank God it's over. My suffering can end. Bye-bye.